Hello. This is one of those wonderful games that are muted and not rendering when you have alt tabbed. So enjoy the silence while I fix some things. Like posting on Blue Sky. Turn up. I ready this up. Let's see. Yeah, this, the YouTube thing was wrong. Let's see. Let's move you over there. I can see chat. All chat. Oh, it updated. It said I started a Monsters and Memories stream on YouTube, but changed that quite a while ago now. Let's see. Where's chat located? That's the alert box. This one. I have no clue how the UI or anything looks in this game, so I do not know whether this is okay or not. There we go. And I guess, yeah, this is a bit loud. If I'm going to yap in the meantime, and I need to pause my stream, and that mutes everything. Come on, music. Play. I need to look at the volume levels. You of course don't know how this is once we get in. I don't even know if this is a controller game. Like, you have like enable vibration here, which would suggest that it is, but then there's also like mouse wheel sensitivity, and usually mouse sensitivity is way too high in video games. I guess we'll do some. I hope they have a settings tab inside the game or something, so we can settings menu, I guess, so we can figure that out. Okay, I guess we can kind of begin. I don't know much about this game at all. A friend recommended it, and it seems to have like somewhat decent reviews on Steam. And it supposedly has like language puzzles, which sounds fun. So yeah, like if this game isn't good, I mean, we have a friend to blame. The reputation is on the line. So I guess we'll just click start game and see what happens.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
Please climb carefully. Okay. I guess I'll... So, I guess it's only partially voice acted. Or not at all. I just need to do one thing. There we go. Okay. So we have mouse control like this, and then keyboard controls. How is it? Maybe this is a controller game. Let's try a controller. It's a bit chill to just sit down with the controller. Oh no, it has the wrong glyphs. Never mind. I can't go through this again. A bricked up opening. There is something here. Oh, I see what's a bit weird. You have there's a turn rate in this game. Something written here. Ancient script. It's been cut in when the mortar was still wet. I think I can read it. Ah, yes. Mimi. Oh, we're going back in time already. University of Iox. Yes?
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
It's coming right for me. I think these are a bit timed, so you have to like answer. Because they start to fade out. Oh, we have a map? Oh, is this like the entire world? Max, and it's like the slowest scroll speed ever. What the hell? Like, this is not normally. How is the? Oh yeah, the zoom is much better. I'm just learning what buttons that are what. This, okay, that's X. Square is X, which would mean the triangle is Y.
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here. I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
Do we get a... It's like a time Is it what's timeline for everything? That's pretty interesting. It's very quiet in this menu. Hold on, there is one thing we need to do if I'm going to use a controller. Fuck it, let's just use the keyboard.
I still don't know why she did it.
I don't know if it's old. It's Eurojank in spirit. I don't know. Friend beloved? Let's review that. Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, now we'll visit somewhere. Not the robot. Apparently I did. This dialogue system is a bit... I prefer taking longer to make decisions and reading, like clicking to keep on reading rather than have it autoplay. Like, because I guess I guess that you have an option to not say anything. Holy Emperor. Given another robot. Yeah, like it seems to be a bunch of like what's it called, like mechanics being introduced here. Like it seems like I can talk to the robot at any point. I also have a map and a timeline that spans a few thousand years. And there's also T, which is inscriptions. So I guess that's... I mean, we'll just keep going, I guess. What a nerd. That's the face of absolutely.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered, and he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Same, I also thought that. I knew this. I have played some of Chants of Sennaar. It was really nice at the start, but then the game was 10 hours too long, so I just stopped halfway. And let's see. I did not read what they said. I was thinking about Chants of Sennaar. Empress. Yeah, Empress. Banished robots. Yeah, that's kind of why I feel like like clicking to advance is so much better, because I can just take a breather. But I guess it's so ingrained in the dialogue system, this whole talking thing. That's a lot of time. Yeah, we'll see when I get into it, because it's also doing the whole Final Fantasy Tactics thing, where they just talk like people would in this world, right? So they dropped a few names, I've forgotten all of them, and everything like that. So it's a lot for me to take in right now. No, not the ropes. But yeah, we'll see. Like, we'll get into this. So far, it feels like rather like complicated, I would say, maybe, or complex. There is a difference here, I think. We'll see. Like a complex game with a bunch of things happening and not a lot of onboarding, but that can be fun as well. Sailing.
My Ari wanted us to sail to Mayurzi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
Oh, he's a GPS. Well, I'm doing the thing. I guess it's a like impossibility, but I also think that just voice acting everything would be nicer, right? Like this would just be a improvement, but that is a hell of a lot of more work than just the text. It seems like this game has a lot of text. What river to the right? Oh, that river. Ah, watch out! Yeah, exactly. It's just how things turned out this time around. Farming moon.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
Rambo these nuts or something. I'm gonna remark. It's too fast to voice act. Like, I don't mind reading out aloud, but then I have to like be able to read it in my own tempo because I don't know. Like, for some reason, I feel like I have a hard time like taking in what I'm reading when I'm read out aloud. So oftentimes I read it twice. So, oh, I can just do the Snake from Metal Gear Solid acting, saying what they said, but with a question mark at the end. The village?
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
It has to be something like that, yeah. Like they use different parts, and one of them is better to memorize what you've read than the other. I mean, then again, I feel like I have a hard time memorizing anything I read. Remember to reply to the bot, okay. Maybe I just don't want to reply. Come on, robot. Yeah. Let's go. How many angles have they drawn? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. That's a lot of rice. Fuck it, let's steal our rice now. Sukarius can kill 2 bosses. I don't know. I've never done Siege of Argamar. I only watched my dad play it once or something in the Raid Finder. I've met many kind of thunderstorms in my life. Oh, I see. So your guild's just the best then.
This was what passed for a street on May Jersey. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
It's called Ascension. Is it the same Ascension? Like, have you rejoined them? I have no clue what's going on with like the newer expansions and Ascension. Do we approach the well?
Three paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Stranger. Let's keep looking, I guess. How many people are playing in Ascension on... is it Cataclysm, I guess? Like... I guess there's a lot of new people compared to the old classic crew. Okay, let's talk to him again. Among Us? I have no clue. Can I check stuff? No, I can't. These characters have way more knowledge about the world they live in than I have. Okay, so he's dead then. Unlucky. Is there more things we can do here, or is it just a... like... window dressing? I'm a ghost, by the way. Or half ghost. I have no clue what my name is. That could be a lie. Okay, there's a lot of tech in this game. Giga jank. Can we read stuff what has happened? Go to now. Yeah, I pretended to be Miari. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Do you drag this? How do you control this? All right, we've done something. Acer in you. Click just updated, and it's like the entire game. Just updated 550 years ago. All right. Where am I going now? Yeah, it's probably that, right? The last 550 years has happened since I last checked it. Let's see. It just jumps to this one now, though. I don't know. Like, figure out what you can click on this, even what that even does. But you have to think in this game? Damn it. They call it remark, but it's mostly being rude. What do you mean with the goddess? What does that even mean? Let's also do some more. There's no real music in this game so far, so we want some a bit more ambient noise. To the fields. Let's click the question button. That's not immediately being rude. Yeah, just guess the other two. This is just how I learned Japanese. Empress? It's probably goddess. Holy snake goddess? That snake? I don't know. There's something here. A shard of crystal. New site indicator. Indications of the crystal moon somewhere in the cyclones. Iolite. Nice camera. Yeah, let's move out. I guess that's the entire timeline here now for the last. Yeah, I'm not sure about this whole snake thing. Could be light goddess. We haven't really learned anything though. I don't know if I've never been that way, but I certainly haven't. They are crystals. Yeah, I think they know that already. Is the our target? Let's go. A hint, you say? Oh, either works here, okay. Like, I mean, the game hasn't really explained anything so far. So it's hard to say what I've missed. I understand the steering part of this ship. I don't know if sweep makes you go faster or slower. The camera goes further back, so I guess faster. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll figure it out. Whatever it is. Just know that if this game sucks, it's your reputation that's getting hurt. I'm not going to click the be rude button. Let's do it. Are these like actual moons, or like what are we even doing here? Like are we gliding through the cosmos here, or are we going through this time and space and I mean, yeah, sailing. But what kind of sailing? This is just like finding the quantum moon, right? Yeah, that sure is a rock. What's with that attitude? Ah, yes, a hopper. I know what that is. Go, robot man. Complete my quest.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
Doesn't seem to mind. I think the bot is the nice one here. I got loot. I'm not sure if these are like related in any way. I mean, we basically just guessed all the words so far. This seems fair, like this has goddess in it, and then something in front of it. If that is goddess, we don't know. Or holy, guess pray. Also kind of also always difficult with puzzle games sometimes, or always sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to know like what they expect of you. This has this character. But yeah, we are guessing a bit here. I just put something in and hope for the best. Ancient scribes didn't put their spaces in their spaces. The ancient scribes were just from Japan. Okay, let's see. We have, if this is pilgrims. This is a probably a new word, right? What? The game hates me. How do you feel confident about that? I literally just made that one. Is this similar to anything? Let's just go with this. The Eye of the Cyclones. Oh no. She's vibe translating. I wonder what happens if we go back. Like, is there any reason to? Like, we can yap, I guess, but maybe we can like get more information about like translations I've done so far. Know enough to find his site. Yeah, let's go in here. This seems to be a good way. Go into the cyclone. Oh, this is pod racing. Hell yeah. Just take any path here. Just don't ask me to get out again because... Ow. I don't even remember the last intro. At some point in my life I did watch that. The first 2 seasons, something.
The hopper fired, and for a moment I was gone. Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Okay, let's go, I guess. I guess not. Seven.
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging
I
rock.
don't think that's fine.
Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
That's a change of subject. I mean, it looks stable enough. Let's just go. It was the figment of my imagination all this time. Unlucky.
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Oh. So can I go back and translate these later? Once I have like a singular word, I suppose? Is there... Guess this is all, yeah, all the inscriptions.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Bone dry, eh? I mean, I hope so for this place. Looks pretty dry. A necklace? More things. Okay, let's do some vibing here. How does she know? Oh. Anything else here? It seems like the game shows markers from a distance, so you know where you can go. Guess we'll take a look at that door here. Oh, there's something here. Blanket. I guess this is completely new, yeah. Looks like fire to me. Something, yeah. Of poking the fire. Normally you should always like pick things up in games, but like it makes no sense to pick something like that up, right? Unless we find a use for it. Oh, loot. What's going on here? Guess the whole thing? That's a this is wind for sure. Seems to be a very short word, so we know which has this like 4-stroke thing in it. Yeah, and holy. Great. Yeah, if we guess that to be light. I mean, truth, darkness. I guess let's go with darkness. Lockpicking 1. She's so bad at lockpicking that she couldn't open the unlocked chest. I guess the fire poker. Can I pick that up again? I would never lie. Again.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
A ColecoVision.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire. It was a crown.
Okay, we have not seen anything like this, right? It's hard to say like how this language is made up, of course. Like, I thought like this thing here was off. Like, but it's also part like this, like it's just off here. So like, but it's also just parts of words. So I don't know what that like does with words, or if it's just there for fun. I mean, I guess it's not. I'm not supposed to be able to solve this now. Let's just click the things and hope the game corrects me. Our crown.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
Maybe there's more stuff here. Wooden beams. Is this whole place? Oh, maybe it's. Oh yes, the inscription right here. Light of a loon. Okay, now she knows. I wonder how the like mechanics of the like game, like how the game mechanics work. Like, when does she decide that she knows a word is correct? Like, do you need to look at enough things? Oh no. I'm still in the early game, so I'm sure it will figure things out. Can we get over there? I guess we can cross here. Oh yeah, the smoke. I completely forgot about it. It will buff out just fine. There's lots of replies. Everything is dead. There could be clues here. Have we no on this side? I think we have. Let's check this place out. This is sure to have some sort of inscription. See? I knew it. Emperors forever. I guess find a new word enough times. Could be it. Feels like they have a different definition of emperor. It's the same, yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we need what's it called, like the from Return of Obra Dinn. You need like the music theme of everything that as the dopamine hits that you've solved something. I don't know if I'm actually solving something. I mean, this is a plant, that's for sure. So far, I wouldn't say that I'm solving stuff. He just wants to take everything. She's British. Well, it won't be dark in there because they don't have dynamic lighting in there. I guess we can't go in here then? Yeah, he just doesn't let me go in there. Hmm. I mean, it's so stupid, right? Guess that's... I mean, there might be more stuff here, but I get the feeling that we're supposed to come back here at some point. Since we have that place that we can't enter, that's apparently too dark.
Darkness.
Goddamn clankers. He's taking this very calmly. Who's Lexi? Observatory is watching. I see. Okay, and then I go the other way. Because that's... Do not go to progress. Hit it. They call it moon, but I guess it's not actual moon, or is it? It seems odd. Casement for a mechanism. Apparently we have a friend. Okay, let's punch it. Going back to the first place, I guess? And talk to people. Or I guess we can go anywhere. Is there a, like... I guess she says anything, yeah. Yeah, let's go here. See if we can get out from this place. Like the live stream. The rapid because it's going fast. I can.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
What do I think? It is a bit jank, for sure. I don't think it's the best streaming game because I have to read so much to like keep up with what's going on. But I mean, so far it's interesting. I was I guess expecting is a bad word to use, like, because I wasn't expecting anything. I had no idea what the game was, but I think it would do better for me if it had more gameplay and less story, or presented the story in some other way. Maybe just like full voice acting would be enough, so you could just like get into the flow of just listening. I think it's a bit all over the place in regards to what the characters know and what I know. Sometimes they ask for weird things like, oh, what are the rivers? Like, I don't know. Like, but it feels like that's something the in-game characters should know, but who knows? Where am I going? Guess.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots.
There's literally a map here, lady.
Or if they did, they aren't telling.
Like, I feel like it could do with a introduction to the world to some degree, because it's so much to take in. I don't know how to do it in an elegant way,
We
though.
landed in the dust outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever looked down.
And I guess the dialogue system is a bit weird as well, because it doesn't feel like I'm having a dialogue, because your only inputs is reply and remark, right? And they're a bit context sensitive. So like I have no clue, like reply question, what does that mean? Like I don't know how to like, I think that's the only way to make it flow. But I do not know if you can make it better than that. Okay. Are there things to learn here? Cat kiss. As a Swede, I can't not read that as cat piss. Oh, they like feet here. I misclicked. Fuck. I don't have control. Okay, she walked all the way over there. Interesting. That's the worst harvest I've seen. Very elaborate teleporters, I guess. I do like how this game looks though, like the environments. They're very, very simple, but they get the point across and look really nice. Not sure about if I like the animation style and all that, but...
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
So I guess they don't have humans working anything in this world? I accidentally talked to her, but did not like it.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together. But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
Strike the gong!
We'd been friends. Once.
Me, the player, does not know. What does the gingerly mean? Who knows? Hell yeah. Alright, I think we did good here. I don't think this place has things to do, but yeah. Let's leave. Okay, it seems like you can come back to places, so... Surely you won't miss anything. What are we supposed to do here? Oh yeah, let's see. I mean, we can go here first.
We turned the prow for Iox once more. Going back always felt like a relief.
I missed something? Oh, we're living with our mistakes. That's just ridiculous. I'm going with the flow. It seems like you can like explore some rivers too. Steering left. It's a lot of cubes. I mean, do we even know if it's Giga dead? Do we lie? Oh yeah, let's go with lying. Goddamn robot. Can't say yes.
I didn't exactly lie to my Ari about what I'd found. But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
Let's see if I can yap with people here. Maybe we can like get some more knowledge about the language and all that.
The library is a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there, which of course, he always is.
Anunnaki. There's a lot of text in this game. All right. What does archive even mean in this context? Oh, my vibe translation. I mean, I don't know what this means. Fuck it, take it. Hey, he just leaves. Can he steal the stuff? It's kind of hoping to learn even more. I don't know what take it to the archive means. Like, is that somewhere you like put things that you're completely done with or something? I don't know. A loop temple. Gotcha, bud. Oh, this just update is going to be like 3 hours of stuff soon. Because I haven't looked at it at all. What's going on? 18 hours ago? Yeah. Solvable inscriptions? Oh. I solved that one. Holy Emperor. I guess we move on. Oh no, my mouse is running out of battery. How could this happen? Now visit Renaki in the Renaki Reach. It's so important that they got a place named after them. I guess we could return the thing, right? To Mercy. Let's do that. They probably want that back.
We set course once more for Mayerzy. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been. The soft, wet wind of Mayerzy hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
Okay, now we're walking.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth. Everything on Mayerzy was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
That's an entire sentence. Why can't you just tell me what it means? Now we're learning. Ah yes, a Rebesque foil. I know what that is. We can click this. I know these words. Looks like into, so I guess this is from? What are we looking at here? Holy water from... Hello? I mean, it's a well, right? Hit it! So we got a few more words at least. And we returned something to someone that seems to appreciate it somewhat. They were kind of not liking me before, so maybe reputation up. Oh. The camera is sometimes not telling me that, oh, you have control over the game. I mean, I'm almost fluent. We have some things that I need to solve still, but we'll get there, we'll get there. A message? I get paid? Right away, eh? It sounds like progress. Yeah. Let's just go to Elbereth and be fashionably late for that celebration of death. Fast travel me. He literally just did. So there are things here on this place too. Let's go with what we can hope. Hello, gate. Guess we could walk around a bit on this place, and see if we can find something more. Because I barely walked here.
The market never seemed to stop.
Just put 5 volts in it, should be fine. Okay, let's move out so we can start the next conversation. Good talk. Like this time line thing pops up constantly. Like I like. Are you supposed to use this at some point, or is it just to piece things together if you want? Like a lot of things happening around now, of course, because yeah, that makes sense. Remember, I think was watching Nebula. It still is. That there is something vital there to be found. Okay, let's see, because I don't know who Tappy is and why we need to go there, but here we go.
To strangers, the Cat Kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
I only knew what Tappy was, or who it was. It's you.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives. And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Copper boot knife. Trade? I mean, a knife is just a knife. Guess we go and talk to the guy that has his arm broken or something. I mean, we're doing the British ending. Take everything for yourself. Can't go up. I mean, yeah, exactly. They all seem intact to me. I guess it's not here. Can you steal stuff from the doors, you know? Is this a place? Guess it's not. Well, I guess I said out in the field, so I can probably go down. Okay, I don't know. Where's this coming from? I have no friends, by the way.
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Oh, it's...
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timor's Bar. Timor had never once set foot inside the Upper Citadel, or so he liked to claim. He was the king of the dung heap.
No clankers allowed. Robot on a ruined moon? Have I already forgot a part of the game? Or was that when 6 were like taken over? There's a lot to take in this game when it comes to like the story and all that, so like I feel like I've forgotten like half of it already.
They say rucker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Timor knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
Sweet, 3 things. Brown. This is water was close.
He liked me. I had my first taste of Rucker when I was 8. I didn't pay for it that time either.
Any other things? Get over here. So you want to turn the camera. Okay, I guess we're going here now. Is this the fields then? Like, I guess it is. Like, I was like expecting a larger fields than this, but maybe it's up there. Is there anything up here at all? Secret. Legendary axe. Legendary inscriptions. Seems like there is. This is a completely new character. I mean, it's not really close to either of them. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. It seems like there's random stuff scattered all over the place. Also, this looks like an asset from a more modern game. I don't know what these are called in English. But yeah, these wooden things that you put things on. Haven't seen any one hurt. Let's do a final, like, pass through the town, I guess. Let's say the other thing. Uh-oh. What have I done? We end up in the same place. Stupid gate. Thought I was a pilgrim. baguettes here. They're French. Jewelry and weapons. I wonder how much impact these things have on figuring out, like, do we need a brooch anymore? I mean, this is just like a random rumor I'm trying to follow. So maybe it's just nothing? Maybe we'll like, I guess you can also like trade in the foil for the dagger and give it to her, but I don't think I'm done with that. I feel more done with the brooch, but that's also like main quest territory. I don't know. Yeah, you too. Can you somehow initiate let's leave from anywhere, or do you have to only wait for this guy to like think that you're supposed to leave? I guess we can just walk back. Or now, like a peasant. I have a hard time understanding what the game wants me to do. Like, because the way I kind of treat this is that in my head right now is that the things from Iox, I guess, like those things are like main quest, and then I'm just like looking at random stuff, and my map is just like, oh, here's a billion places to go to. Like, am I supposed to go there now, or like I almost wish this place didn't exist. Like, I have so many places to go. It's like, it's hard to like keep track of what I should be doing, or if it's just up to me. Because this has been around for a bit, so we can go there. Surely they can wait with that celebration. Oh. Choices matter. So you can miss stuff. Well, now when I have missed stuff, let's go somewhere. Either routes, I just let the waves carry me. Oh no, I have to press D. Okay, let's see what this place is. Let's remark. And where did you go? One of these dots are. Can you even hit the things? Like, do I even have to hold a button on the keyboard at this point? Or are we going for that mixtape gameplay? No air. Just hold your breath. Some kind of ruin. Like it went faster in the middle. Because I feel like I think this like traveling kind of thing serves more a purpose for story rather than like what you call it, like a gameplay purpose, because you're basically just waiting around.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
Yeah, but not in the same. Let's just read this first. Not in the same way that Outer Wilds does it, right? Like the forced waiting times in Outer Wilds are so good for that game. Right now, I feel like this game is way too like light on gameplay for this to be like necessary. Like, what do I have to think about? Maybe that becomes like it comes up later. Want to go there? I have to enter from the other route, I guess. Guess we can visit these. Yeah, I mean, it's just that the word system so far seems to be very simple. Like, as far as I can tell, there's like no grammar to learn. There's you can't really you don't really have something to think about, because I only need to like find more places. Maybe that was the wrong way. Oh fuck. I just need to find more places with words, and then the game will just be solved, I guess. Like, we're going into the what ifs and all that. But this is one of those games, like, if this style of game and Outer Wilds kind of merged, it would probably be one of the coolest games ever. If it was, like, properly made, of course. Like, you could fail the execution. As with everything, but I think that would be super cool. I guess it's also an issue, like maybe not an issue, but a issue I have right now. Like I don't know the framework of the gameplay loop, because it felt like I missed an event, so that can happen. I seem to have a main quest, maybe. And there seems to be either optional content that I can do, or that is content I need to do to understand the main quest, but I can go to it early.
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot, most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
Yeah, it's a bit rough, right? It's just that I currently don't feel like I'm solving language puzzles. Yeah, like it has charm for sure. Like I think it's a cool game. It's a good game. It's obvious that the people who made it really wanted to make something cool and special, and I really like that. It's just that I don't feel like it's a puzzle game, and I don't feel it like it's a visual novel. There's something in between. But in between in the wrong way. Like I think it would be better if it went either direction. Yeah, like Walking Simulator is probably... It's hard to tell, because sometimes games manage to... Shut up. Sometimes games manage to mix genres really well. And it becomes better, like a lot better. But sometimes it feels like games try to mix genres and they get stuck in the valley between the genres, having the issues of both, but don't make up a new what's called like the opposite of issue. It's like nothing that makes it special in some way. I mean, I think this game has things that makes it special. But I feel like taking steps in either direction would make it a better game. Like I would almost like... Okay. We're going into the what ifs here, because like this and talking about games that doesn't exist. I would love a game which just lets you do the puzzle part of this, which is like figuring out the story and history of a old like an old kingdom or empire or whatever. I like thematically, that is something I like really much, and was like the only thing I enjoyed doing in Kenshi was like going through the old ruins of that game and trying to like see what's there, but then they don't have anything there. And maybe like less focus on the story would be good, or it could be more focus on the story, because I would also like to know more about these characters. Like the main character is like obviously a somewhat well written character with a lot of like, it's not a flat character at all. But I don't, when you give me like dialogue options that are non, like, I don't, it's difficult to have a dialogue option for a character that I am playing that isn't me. I feel like there are, like, she's so much of a character that any dialogue option, like, there is no option. She would choose her own dialogue. So it feels weird to even have an option for me. It's odd when games get stuck in that, like, between the genres. Like, I honestly think that this game would be better without dialogue options. But then, like, if you mix it, like, turn it upside down again, it would be even better if you had more dialogue options. Because you could also make it into somewhat of a detective game. So, like, it feels like it's like this game can be taken in so many different directions. I just, like, sequence braked. I didn't even look at the locked door. The wind died.
The wind
Rip.
died. The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
There has to be something here. There was nothing there. Smell. Sniffer. She's so sad. If I knew what beckoning was, I would understand. Guess that's holding out your hand. My life bar. Or something.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
That's an interesting water shader, I guess. Maybe this is the shrine that we saw on that other place. Came from here. Stolen. All right. What do we have here? Yes. I don't know. This one is red, but I think that's just the lighting. Goddess here. US here. My bad. This looks like yours, so you. Same thing as in heart. But grammatically it will be death or time. Because having a morning goddess, I mean, that's not unthinkable, I guess. Death goddess. Sorry then. Every death makes us here. Keeps us together. Smooth.
wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Guess we can't go here at all. Yeah. What if there's more places to discover? Because I saw a door past this, like past this bush. There's a door. I don't know if that's somewhere I can go. There's a door down there, so maybe we can brute force our way through that. At this point, I really do like the game. Like just walking through somewhere unknown and just like looking at stuff is fun for whatever reason. Need a key. I think there's another other way, unless this door is open. Let's Giga locked. Bucket, let's go jumping. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see. Swang from heart and live. Protect. Oh, that's an entire book. You know, there's also a place down here I want to look at. Oh, there's two places to be. Legendary loot here, I know it. See? How does she know? See, it's death below. Sail and be free. I mean, it's a sextant, so it makes sense, right? Legendary loot. Now we go here. A narrow gap.
The
Door.
air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
Doors are for losers. Rage. It's fairly similar to... I guess maybe not. Maybe. What? Door stuck. I don't know there's like a health bar in this game, but you like regen it instantly. And it doesn't feel like the game that would have a health bar. But maybe that's... there will be more in the future. Okay. Search every nook and cranny for everything. Question. Oh, inscription. What do you mean clearly incorrect? It's the only one that works. I guess that's... friends. It's a sundial, it's not rocket science. You just look at the marking of the sun, like the shadow. Could read a sundial and was like 4 years old. Is that still locked? No, again, this is the other side of the bush, I guess. Oh, was this open all the time? I might be stupid. It's a bomb! Well, I mean, who's going to pick it up? We can get back here if we want. I wonder if we have something up here. Guess there's another one that's missing here. It doesn't seem I can do anything here, so I guess we are done here. That's me. I might have missed something, that's I'm sure. Yeah, maybe the door? Oh. Doing the thing. Did it bug out? We're already in here. I guess we have more context of what this is now. Love is here, so I guess... Kind? So now it's fine to pick up? I don't understand. I missed this. Yeah, let's leave the moon. I think we'll call it here, because it's past 11 and there's a lot of talk in this video game, so don't want to go too late. Yeah, I will certainly play more. Like, because I feel the game is at its best whenever you do like just spend time in an area and just like look at stuff, trying to piece together. like trying to piece together what things are. But then there's a lot of other things that also happens. That's like it's a, I don't know if it's trying too much or whatever it is. It's hard to say. I need to like play more of the game to have a clear opinion of it. But yeah, I will certainly play it more, and I guess I can continue tomorrow already. I don't have anything planned tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream on during the day tomorrow as well, doing some dev work, because I might be doing stuff that's not just system work, so it's somewhat interesting to look at. Yeah, I mean, Chants of Sennaar went too far in the other direction. That game, for some reason, had gameplay, and of course, it was too long, as I've said. Like Chants of Sennaar with one or two very much more complicated languages and no stealth sections would be pretty cool. Like the language aspect of Chants of Sennaar was good, but everything else was kind of meh. It was not for me. Yeah, like hopefully I have a solid opinion, because we're still only like, what's it, 4 hours in. I don't know how long this game is. It seems to be fairly long, since there's like a bunch of things to go, but like maybe these are the things that exist and that's it, but who knows. It feels weird, like for example, like this Ancient Times, you wouldn't just put out 2,000 years without putting stuff in the middle, right? And it goes even further back, so yeah, I don't know how much of the game that requires you to like sit and go through this part. Like, is this something that you can fill out completely and get a complete idea or the full history of this world? Or is this just like for fun, basically, and everything that's important is here? I don't know. Either way, we'll continue with this for sure. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, and have a nice evening.